Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We know these teams among the... Best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson in at the 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Pass to Portis. Lillard against Morant. Now here's Giannis. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Antetokounmpo's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Milwaukee. Morant against Lillard. Here's Edey. Payne for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Here's Morant following the basket by Giannis. Morant drives in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he comes up with the deuce. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Of course, Ja Morant's name first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that one's good, Morant.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Morant outside. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Edey. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 8.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
It's Morant with the drive. And that one is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yep, it counts. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Portis.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lopez outside. Giannis a screen on Bagley. Out to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Morant surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Got a piece of it. Giannis outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves
the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Pass to Bane. Here's Edey. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And a wide open look for Bane. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Giannis outside. Lays it up off the glass. 14 points for him.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top. They're up by 4. After this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5 down low. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Pass to Bagley. Morant right side. A three-pointer off the mark. Jackson against Lillard. Count the basket. Lillard's got 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Down low. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Jackson. And Antetokounmpo inside. Jackson on him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lillard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Bucks on defense. Payne for 3. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Lopez, a screen on Morant. Here's Lillard, and he drops it in from the low post.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Morant. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Lopez, a screen on Jackson. Here's Giannis. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Bagley. On the wing, Bane. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Number 12.
Giannis against Jackson, and the rejection by Jackson. Lopez, no luck.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Jackson passes to Morant. Bagley with a screen on Lillard. Clock at 4. And finished off by Bagley.
The great timing there. Bagley gets off the ground so quickly, gives the defense no chance to react.
Giannis kicks to Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Jackson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edey gets the bucket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And attacking with all that width. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Grizzlies have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Lillard against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Fires for 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, Antetokounmpo, guarded by Jackson. Antetokounmpo inside. Jackson on him. The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez, a screen on Morant. Lillard from outside. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter. Inside, Bagley. Lopez with the block. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Portis in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Marc said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, DA. Thank you. Here's Bane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bane's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. To the paint. Offensive rebound. Giannis kicks to Portis. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Lillard. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Around the back and lays it in. Morant's got 6 here in this quarter.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Morant. Here's Lillard. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Morant. Left side Jackson from downtown. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Memphis leading by 3. Morant outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Here's Giannis. Grizzlies with the rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now Bane. He's got 7. To the middle. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Lopez kicks to Prince. Pass to Lillard. Over Morant. Lillard misses. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 14-6 run. Now here's Morant. He's got 18. It's good. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Lillard attacking. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Morant with it. 20 points for him. 32 seconds left to play in the third. To the inside. And stolen by Lillard. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lopez, a screen on Morant. Here's Lillard. Plays it up and banks it in. Now just a 5-point Grizzly lead.
Some nights Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Morant driving to the basket. And the shot goes in. Morant's got 14 points now in the second half. For 3, Portis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Santi Aldama is out there with Edey. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Outside Portis, on the wing, Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the left side wing. Here's Aldama. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Lillard. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Lillard, the pass to Prince. There's Lopez with the 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bane finds Morant. Here's Aldama. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. Lopez with the ball. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Lillard. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Giannis. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? It looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Pass to Aldama. Fires from deep. And Jaren Jackson, good for 3.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And Aldama slams it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Lillard. Inside, Antetokounmpo off on the layup.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Morant outside. Lopez grabs the board. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Memphis.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Bane kicks to Jackson. Clock at 6. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Lillard. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Stolen by Jackson. Bane for 3. That shot is off. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And in the thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the destination for the Knicks. Thanks for joining us here on 2K. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the five.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
For three, Bridges. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. Lillard against Bridges to the paint. Robinson gets the bucket.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Pass to Bridges. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And he makes it on the layup.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Bridges with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. And stolen by Bridges. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And an Obi for three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
For three, Bridges. On target from range. Bridges has got 6.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hart's checked in.
Next substitution, number 3, Josh Hart.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Not stopping on his way in, Hart going through the defense.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Kuzma. It's hauled in by Robinson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the ball. Hard covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
What a feed from Kuzma. I like when he finds the open man, and so do they.
Here's Bridges. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Kuzma against Bridges. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Milwaukee leading by 5. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Good on the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Robinson. Second chance shot. Anunoby on the wing. Count that bucket. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the night.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 2. 3-pointer. Out to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 5. Lillard left side. 4-3. Offensive board. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Lillard. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. 3-pointer, Bridges. Sinks the tray. Bridges has got 9 points.
Yeah, you don't expect Mikal Bridges to knock you out with a shot from that distance.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run. Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Pass to Portis to the left wing. Here's Lillard. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Now here's Portis. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. New York again can't hit. The Bucks leading by 5. Kuzma for 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
2 minutes.
The Knicks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Hart, the open shot. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Lopez passes to Portis. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Here's Portis for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Towns. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. Pass to Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Hart. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lillard against Anunoby. Launches a 3. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. Pass to Hart. Fires the 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Robinson with a block. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. Anunoby against Kuzma. Now here's Anunoby. Not a lot of room. Kuzma with the defensive effort. For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Robinson. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bucks ahead, leading by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 7. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Here's Lillard after the basket by New York. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And a miss there on the triple. Antetokounmpo, left side. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Towns. The shot, no good. The Bucks leading by 9. Lillard, left side. Lopez finds Lillard. Back to Lopez. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 9. Now here's Brunson. Still without a bucket. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 16. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to...
Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
Lillard against Brunson to the middle. Lopez with the steal. It's 2-on-1. The 3 from Prince. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Giannis driving inside. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, B.A., fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Lillard passes to Lopez. That 3's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bridges. And it's good for 2. Bridges has got 11.
Well, there are not a lot of ways that Bridges is unable to score. This time he shows off the floater.
And stolen by Bridges to the inside. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Achua's checked in for New York. Puts it up off the inbound. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Achua. 7 points in the game.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does. Well, they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan, and if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Is your boss.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Josh Hart comes in for Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 8. Towns outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 19 points in the game. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And Torian Prince getting up there and slamming it down.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Here's Hart. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the 3, the small forward. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Shoots over Robinson. Hits the front of the rim and out. Knicks trail by 11. Right side Achua. Outside Hart. Achua with it. Portis picks him up. Oh, great D that time from Portis. And the Bucks shooting about 56% in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Knicks shooting 41% in this game. Here's Hart. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy is a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
And both free throws good for Hart. So it's Milwaukee now. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 9. Towns outside. Pass to Robinson. Back to Towns. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Lillard outside. Another shot. Shot clock at 5. And the layup is good. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Hart can't hit. The Bucks leading by 9. And here's Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Antetokounmpo's got 21.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Got it.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play. Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. They've got a 9-point lead. Lopez finds Lillard. Lillard double team. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Yeah, making a smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Antetokounmpo against Robinson. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Hard can't hit.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range, but D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye.
Wow! Lillard with the jam!
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Knicks, Josh Hart taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Towns, that's good.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Porter's shot is off. Here's New York. 8-point game. Achua passes to Towns. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Now here's Portis. Robinson defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Portis. Lopez finds Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now a timeout called by New York. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Andrew Shamet, Jalen Brunson.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Lillard with the bucket. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. Even early on in this game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare. Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. They recover it. Lopez kicks to Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Portis. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum, and he said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. A second chance effort. Brown, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Back to Prince. Shoots over White. Here's Lopez, and he banks in the layup.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brown against Portis. And the dunk by Tatum.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Now, Tatum, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Brown's shot is good.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Here's Lopez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jason Tatum.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Brook Lopez. Lopez hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Porzingis can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Portis. Lillard scanning the floor. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Porzingis. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 5 now.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Back to Tatum. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Tatum drives in. Porzingis finds Brown. Celtics passing it around. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Prince's shot is good.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Brown. Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Portis. A three. Porzingis can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Holiday against Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo. Giannis on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And that concludes the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Prince out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the 4th spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Antetokounmpo. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Here's Tatum following the basket by Giannis. The kick out to Holiday and stolen by Prince. Now the Bucks moving it up. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by White.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Brown the pass to Holiday. White up top, covered by Giannis. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by the Bucks. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, to the paint, here's Giannis. The kick out to Lopez. For 3, Portis. From past the arc. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Portis. Lopez has got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee. Here goes Tatum. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Nails the wide open jump shot. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Pass to Giannis. Nice D from Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Taken away by Holiday. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time, and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Celtics trail by 7. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Nice shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo dishes to Prince. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Tatum. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Brown the pass to Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Celtics trail by 6. Holiday with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Oh, good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Three-pointer, Lillard connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 7.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the night here. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Lillard. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porzingis with the ball. Out-guarded by Giannis.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Here's Holiday. He's got 6. Tatum kicks to Holiday. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks leading by 6. Here's Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Outside, White. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lopez kicks to Prince. To the right side. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Excellent D there from Holiday.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tatum's shot is off.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Celtics trail by 6. Tatum gets it to go inside.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Kicks it out to Lillard. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Here's Lopez. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Porzingis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain the possession. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Portis against White. Lopez. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Lillard against Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. To the paint with a tie. Tatum passes to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Down low. Lopez with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Boston trailing. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. White finds Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Top of the key jumper, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Lillard attacking, rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Into the lane, and the dunk by Tatum.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
Left side, Portis. Over Porzingis. No good off the back of the rim. Celtics on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Brown dishes to White. Lopez with the steal. Lillard outside. And again, the Bucks miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Lets it go with a 3. Giannis inside, guarded by Holiday.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. Giannis slashing. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Boston.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials
now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Tatum's shot is off. Milwaukee in the lead. Portis in the post. Brown's there. Lopez, a screen on White. Prince, the pass to Lillard. To the inside. Stolen by Tatum. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Finish off the break. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
And Lillard gets it to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out left to the wing, and stolen by Lillard.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it. Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
White trying to get open. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Porzingis. And the Celtics lead by 3. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Tatum kicks to Brown. Misses the 3. Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Lopez outside. To the left wing. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Pass to Giannis. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Celtics leading by 3. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Tatum with the screen on Giannis. Takes the 3. The 3 from Tatum.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Prince in the corner. Kicks it out to Lillard. Rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Eyes to the hoop. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Taurean Prince.
And looking nimble on that drive. Porzingis is a big guy who also drives well and draws the D's hand.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And for Milwaukee, their shooting struggle is apparent. 37% from the field. Lillard against Howard. Antetokounmpo inside to stop the run. And no good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Going inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Inside, here's Lillard. The shot, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off the mark.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on, well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Brook Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Prince in at the two-guard spot. Yep, that one goes.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Moran against Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And one thing that Moran has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of, so once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Lillard can't get it to go. Outside Bane. Here's Wells. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. A main focus on their defense, Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Grizzlies ball.
Now here's Moran. For 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Lopez, the screen. Blocked! Bane serving the D. Pass to Moran. lets the three fly, drains the triple. Morant's got 5.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Graham.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Payne with it, working on Lopez. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give them any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That one's no good. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Morant surveying the floor. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Pass to Bagley. Jackson outside. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Grizzlies lead by 12. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Wells, the pass to Jackson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Now Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Steps back. Here's Morant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early.
Oh, man.
Oh, that was
bad intentions.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Pass to Prince. Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen on Morant. For 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Out to Bagley from outside the arc. He buries it from three. Bagley's got himself on the board with a three there.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. The three from Bane. He drops it from range. Bane's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Out to Bagley. Jackson outside. Morant, the pass to Bagley. And here's Bane, defended by Portis. Shot clock at 3. Bane, no good. Bucks trail by 11. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Morant. He's got 9. Out to the right wing. Bagley for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Bane against Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Desmond Bane. Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the officials.
Man, that one's good.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Antetokounmpo inside. Jackson on him. They get it back.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the rewards you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. Lillard passes to Lopez. Here's Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Prince against Bane. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Left side Morant. Pass to Bane. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bane's got 9 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Shot from the inbound. They get the rebound. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Outside Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
That'll count. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please welcome Washington to Singapore. And get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Lopez, the screen on Morant. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bane. Pass to Morant. Inside, Wells. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
To the wing on the left. For 3, here's Lillard. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 10.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Morant against Lillard on the wing. Bane. To the middle. Here's Wells. And that one is hammered home.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
And here's Morant outside. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Bagley. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Tries again. Wells, that's good. Wells has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Bagley up top, defended by Portis. Jackson surveying the D. Bagley for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lillard. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And the basket by Bane.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Memphis with a rebound. 1:43 left in the third quarter. The 3 from Bane. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Portis. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Pass to Jackson. Now Morant, defended by Lillard. The three from Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight. Bucks trail by 17. Lillard passes to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Jackson.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Back to Bagley. Yep, count it. Bagley's got 7 points.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
As a matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Outside Morant. 5 on the clock. Outside Bagley. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one. Bucks trail by 18. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Portis. Oh, stolen by Morant. Bagley down low. Prince is there. And again, it's Memphis missing. For 3, here's Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Bagley. From deep, Morant. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies liking their chance. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Outside Morant. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Wells dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Wells. Bane with it. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Nifty move. Wells misses. The Bucks trail by 18. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Up top, Morant, defended by Lillard. Wells, that's good. Wells has got 4 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
To the inside. Giannis throws it down.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Portis. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Morant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Sims, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Green comes in for Lopez. Trent, he's checked in for Prince. And it's Porter Jr. in for Lillard. And the basket is good. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter here. Morant with it. To the paint. Wells, that's good. Wells has got 10 points in just the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Jackson, the pass to Wells. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Wells has got 9 points now in the quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Grizzlies.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Now here's Morant. Outside Bagley. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Jackson can't get it to go. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trent, the pass to Sims. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Bane. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the 2. And for the Knicks, they've got Hart. OG Anunoby is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Towns in at the power forward. Doris, in this one, we've got two very good shooting teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
And when he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
Lillard left side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Robinson with the block, and he gets it back. The wide open look here for Lopez, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Here's Anunoby. 2 points. That one goes. And it's Milwaukee's ball. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. And Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clogged lanes, but really all we can do is pray a shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Anunoby. Goes up, throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, this is one of OG Anunoby's calling cards. His disruptive nature on the defensive end turns into transition opportunities. That is beautiful.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice trying to get this game underway. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Giannis drives in. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Lopez from long range. Robinson pulls it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Now here's Towns. Lillard with the rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And that one's good. Towns.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Lillard against Anunoby. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That's his first personal.
The Knicks leading by 7. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anunoby, good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. They need this. He lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got his third basket of the night right there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Lillard looking around. Back to Lopez. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly. Puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Prince the pass to Giannis. And here is Portis. Defended by Hart. Lopez a screen on Anunoby. Three-pointer. Lillard gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Towns. A rebound by the Bucks. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Anunoby passes to Towns. He can't get that one. Good D by Lopez. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Lillard's got 7.
and this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Towns. Lopez with the steal. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Damian Lillard. Brook Lopez is out there with Portis. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center. That one is no good. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Hart, no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Outside Portis. Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lillard. Back to Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis a screen on Towns. Lillard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
New York missing again. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Nice shot by Portis.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Towns for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat skated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument, because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Portis, the pass to Lopez. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Robinson. Count that one. Robinson's got his first 2 points. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Bucks leading by 5. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hart the pass to Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. Lopez with the steal. Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lillard against Anunoby. 3-pointer, and that's good. Damian Lillard for 3.
3 points.
Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks. Here's Towns. Lopez grabs the board, and the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And that one, good. Prince has got his first points of the night.
So important to balance your three-point shooting stroke with the ability to put it on the deck. What a drive by Taurean Prince. I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
It's deflected. And pushing it up, here's New York.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Over to the wing. Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard attacking. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Clock at 6. Pass to Giannis. Shoots from the right block. Misses off the left iron. Knicks trail by 10. Got that one up quick. Towns has got 6.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here is Antetokounmpo. 11 points in the game. Lopez up top. It's up a 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Towns missing. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Well, Coach,
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Miles McBride. Robinson is out there with Achua. Then it's Payne, and it's Dadier in at the 3. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Out to the wing. Lillard finds Lopez. Back to Lillard. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lets it go from deep. McBride's shot is off. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The 3. Antetokounmpo. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Robinson sets a screen for Payne. Fires the 3. Tries again. Pass to Dadier. Carries it from 3-point range.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson. As a shot blocker, what a pretty pass.
35-33.
There it goes, Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Lopez. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lopez. He takes it in. Lillard from outside. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Here's Dadier. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. For the Knicks. Towns, he's checked in for Precious Achua. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Payne. Here's Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Towns. Yes! And the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Here's Giannis. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Towns gets it to go.
This guy's a versatile scorer. Towns can beat you from anywhere on the floor.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
To the paint. Here's Jajier. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Prince, the pass to Giannis. Back to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Towns against Antetokounmpo. Towns, the pass to Robinson. For the lead. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Lopez finds Giannis. Robinson with the block. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bridges, no one around him. Hits the three-point bomb. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the middle, there's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Antetokounmpo against Robinson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And both free throws good for Giannis. 36 seconds left in the third. Here's Towns. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The 11-footer, the shot's good. Portis has got his third basket of the night.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Karl Anthony Towns. 49-47. Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard left side. And here's Prince outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Bucks, they've got Brook Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Anunoby has the open look. They get it again. kick out to Towns. Pass to Anunoby for three. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks. Down low.
Knicks lead 50.
Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line. And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line,
good on both. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Excellent D that time from Robinson. To the inside. Daniel, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, you have to like the vision from Karl Anthony Towns. He's got the kind of size necessary to see over the defense.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A nice shot by Dajier.
And whatever it was at halftime worked because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working for them.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez. In pick and rolls, this guy is a tremendous roll guy.
A nice shot by Dajier. Dajier's got 8 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Antetokounmpo through contact.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Bridges shot, good.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Takes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points here in the second half.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Portis. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Dajier. Here's Robinson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now. Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And a chance for this to set up to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Dajier. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Lays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points in the quarter.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Bucks trail by 3. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good.
Doesn't matter what point of the game, stress, pressure, Brook Lopez makes it anyway.
Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Portis. And Prince has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lillard attacking. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Prince against Towns.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Lillard dishes to Prince. Lillard outside. He's looking for Lopez and finds him.
Lopez, such calm demeanor in the face of extraordinary pressure. Go ahead, big fella. Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Milwaukee with the ball.
66.
Giannis kicks to Lopez. Lillard against Anunoby to tie it up. The three won't fall. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Bobby Portis, fourth personal foul, third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
They got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Lillard from deep three-point land, off on that one. So it's New York picking up the win. Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
Oh, say does.
Hey everybody, we're coming, and the
2K Sports presents the NBA. Now you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself, and maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Bobby Portis. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the power forward.
How about Taurean Prince getting up there and slamming it down?
Tatum passes to White. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Over in the corner for Porzingis. Tatum with a screen on Portis. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Prince. Fast break, Milwaukee. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with it.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla, and as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. We're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Porzingis with the block, and they're able to recover. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Out to White. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Good on the second free throw. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Prince. Porzingis with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
White. Here's Tatum. Back to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his second basket.
Drew's got such a great build. 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot.
Here's Lillard. And Tatum pulls it down.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot's good from Lopez.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
There's White following the basket by Brook Lopez. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 8. Lopez, a screen on Holiday. Here's Lillard in a wide open look for Portis. And the 3 off target. The Celtics with the lead. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team foul.
The first one falls.
Torian Prince, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Prince. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pound kicks to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 6.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Giannis. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Tatum with the drive.
NBA rule. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Chicago is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay.
And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Antetokounmpo, Damian Lillard out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Portis in at the 3. To the paint, stolen by Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. And the 3 ball is good. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Inside. Giannis no good. Celtics leading by 11. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go, and here's Boston. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And again, Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Out to Kuzma. And stolen by White. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Lillard left side. The wide open look here for Lopez, and it's White with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Green comes in for Brook Lopez. Trent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Damian Lillard. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Not sure how he saw that there, Holiday, with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Trent with the wide open look. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Trent's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Boston.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Green. And they're running. There's Portis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Portis and pressure going hand in hand that time, forcing his way to the free throw line.
No good on the second free throw. Celtics leading by 17. Outside Tatum. From 8. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Porter against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And the wide open shot from Green. Drains the three-pointer. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Tatum no good. Bucks trail by 16. Down low. It's tipped. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, no need to settle for a layup. Porzingis inside at that size, that's an easy jam.
Pass to Portis. And here is Green. Here's Porter. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Tatum. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's White. Good on the triple. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Off target from outside.
Not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And again, the Bucks miss.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Brown kicks to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. There's the lob to Brown. It's stolen by Green. Here's Trent. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Trent's got his second bucket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Porter against Holiday. Now here's Porter. T right on him. And he makes good on the layup. Porter's got his second bucket.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. The screen from Brown to the middle. And finished off by Brown.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Trent outside. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Trent's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
From the baseline. It's rebounded by Portis.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And stolen by White. Tatum with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Hands it from downtown. Holiday's got 7 points.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Drew Holiday.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A. And White kicks to Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Portis. 1:51 left to play in the third. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Prince wide open. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He has 6.
That's an encouraging sign there as Prince steps in. Nice rhythm. Confident look there.
Brown, no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Outside Portis. Pass to Lillard. 3-pointer. Rebound Boston. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Good. Brown's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Boston leading by 21. Tatum drives in. Holiday with the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. An open look for Lillard. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. Porzingis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. To the paint. And that's Prince. That time on the assist by Portis. Prince has got 8 points.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Holiday looking over the floor. Out to Porzingis. From outside the arc. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics lead by 19. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
First team foul.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is out there with Portis, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the 2. Bucks trail by 19. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go, and in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Holiday with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Prince dishes to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Shoots over Brown, and it's Lillard missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Into the lane. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Outside Holiday for the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-pointer, Lillard, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Porzingis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Now, it'd be so hard to stop a drive by Porzingis. How are you going to get to where it is the ball's going to get?
Antetokounmpo, no good. Austin's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Lillard against Tatum. And Brown now atop the key. Pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's White, and White slams it in.
7'3" is Porzingis, and he can see everywhere on the court. Trust me, everywhere. Nice zip pass there. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Celtics leading by 14. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Bucks trail by 15. Lillard with it. He's picked up by White. Takes a 3. Here's Giannis. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Antetokounmpo uses the glass to drop it in.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Outside Portis. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
White looking around. Pass to Tatum. Down low. Deflects the pass. Brown with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 15.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Lillard. Some solid defense from Brown. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard attacking.
Damian Lillard.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Greetings and thanks for ending your... Battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Adebayo, no good. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Rebound Miami. Wiggins outside. Edwards against Hero. Up and in on the layup.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
To the left wing. Gobert passes to Edwards. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Such a wide open look.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Mitchell. Randall pulls down the board. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Hero outside. On the wing, Mitchell. From the arc. Hero, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Wiggins against McDaniels. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. McDaniels covering. Mitchell, good.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Hero. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time, Wiggins attacks with the pass.
Woo! BA, that's lit. Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And the basket by Gobert.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Hero against Edwards. Now here's Hero. The D's right on him. Pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And Minnesota with possession here. Miami making their last shot. Here's Gobert. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gobert's got 10.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact. Remarkable concentration.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Fires the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Gobert. Rebound Miami.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
On the attack, Hero. It's good. Hero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Edwards. The putback. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Miami out in front, up by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Randle left side. Back to DiVincenzo. Randle a screen on Mitchell. For 3, DiVincenzo. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Outside, Anderson. McDaniels against Wiggins. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Now Randle. Still no points. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. So it's Miami now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Mitchell drives in, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Outside, Anderson. On the take. Second chance shot. That one's wide left.
Yikes. How did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. This one for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wiggins for 3. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Wiggins has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Here's Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, DiVincenzo. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Wiggins outside. Inside, Anderson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Anderson's got 7 points.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Pass to Wiggins. Puts up a 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Randall. And it's in there. Randall's got his first 2 points.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Here's Hero. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert with a screen on Anderson. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Miami leading by 6. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Rudy Gobert really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Bam Adebayo. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Anderson in at the 4 slot. Hero against McDaniels. It's Wiggins on the wing. There's the triple. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And here's McDaniels. He's scoreless. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Hero against Edwards. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. On the attack, Hero out to the wing. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 8. Gobert passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Back to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo, outside McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Heat leading by 8. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Hero. Edwards comes with a double team. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Misses the 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Pass to Edwards. Wiggins against DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Miller comes in for Julius Randle. Ingles, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in for Edwards. Now here's Mitchell. Hero for 3. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. DiVincenzo can't hit. Heat leading by 12. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. A minute 37 left in the third. Adebayo with it. He has 6. Another shot. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Here's Alexander Walker. And that one is stuffed right through.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. To the right side. Adebayo, the open look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Adebayo's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Great positioning on the putback. 13 points in the game.
And, you know, plays like this are why DiVincenzo is out here. His hustle keeps possessions going.
Wiggins down low, covered by Alexander Walker. Anderson passes to Adebayo. Back to Anderson. Pass to Wiggins. The 3 is up. Miller pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Conley's checked in for DiVincenzo. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Kevin Love's checked in for Adebayo. Highsmith comes in for Anderson. Robinson, he's checked in for Hero. And it's Rozier in for Mitchell. Outside Love. From outside the arc. Alexander Walker grabs a board. Conley looking for an opening. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Miami ending the quarter up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Mike Conley out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Miller in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And that one's good from Conley.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. It really worked on that part of his game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. His lost sense of time and the situation.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Rozier gets the bucket.
One of the things coaches like is aggressive players. Rozier is that in spades.
Here's Conley. And the layup is good off the glass. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Love. Here's Highsmith, guarded by Miller. Highsmith passes to Rozier. To the inside. Now Robinson. And that's a foul called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Kept alive. Gobert. Gobert working inside.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for. Clearing the glass and finishing the play.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. They've led by as many as 14. It's Wiggins on the wing. Outside Robinson. Releases. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Robinson's gotten his first basket of the night. To the middle. Strong finish by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Heat leading by 5. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Banked it in off the glass.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Conley against Rozier. Miller a screen on Rozier. Conley passes to Miller. Down low. Here's Gobert over Love. Gobert, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Robinson. There's a screen by Love. Pass to Highsmith. Clock at 6. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
The shot by Conley, no good. The Heat have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside for Rozier. For 3, Robinson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Out to the right wing. Love against Gobert. Can't cash it in from close range. Heat leading by 9. Wiggins outside. Outside Robinson from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Andrew Wiggins.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 14.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Love. Pass to Rozier. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clear.
for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Simmons is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Harden can't hit. Timberwolves on offense. Three-pointer, Randall. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Outside, Jones. A three from Leonard. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Harden outside. Launches a three. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Edwards kicks to Randall. Here's Gobert. Banked in off the glass.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Inside, jump.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now here's Randall. Back to Gobert. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Randall no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Clippers moving the ball around. Eubanks, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Randall outside. Gobert with a screen on Simmons. Randall no good. The Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Leonard no luck. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them, but not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Gobert finds Randall. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And Gobert drops them both. Clippers trail by 4. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Leonard. Jones has got 6 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Edwards. It's deflected. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that one.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Corner shot, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He has 7.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Tie game in Minnesota. And don't go away. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Miller is out there with Reed. Then it's Randall, and it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Shoots over Reed, and it's Leonard missing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover. And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Leonard, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 8. Miller inside, working on Jones. Miller, no luck. Harden with it. Picked up by Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Talk about confidence. Rick, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer, turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Harden's shot is off.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
The chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Outside Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 9.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Edwards. Then Ben Simmons with the rebound. Clippers trail by 6. Harden outside. Off target with his 3. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. McDaniels got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. And here's Leonard from 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Kawhi, confident inside.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. 1:41 left to play here in the second quarter. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Leonard, that's for 2. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Leonard. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. The second chance effort. The shot's good. Leonard's got 16.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Minnesota leading by 9. So they foul intentionally. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Clippers able to drain the 3. Edwards against Leonard. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Randall. Left side, Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Reed. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
Here's Harden. They grab their own miss. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So for the Clippers right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Harden out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Jones, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Clippers now. It's a 10-point game. Jones drives in. The shot misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Ingles with a screen on Harden. For 3, Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Clippers trail by 10. Harden has a wide-open look. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Ingles can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
McDaniel sets a screen for Ingles. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Just 4 to shoot. And out of bounds as Los Angeles Kings possession. Clippers trail by 12. Harden with it. Now defended by Gobert. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Count that one. Eubanks got his second bucket tonight.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
So the wing on the left. Ingles with the screen for Randall. For 3, Edwards. And they'll get another chance. Pass to McDaniels. Fires the 3. Goes up again. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy worked so hard on both his body and his craft.
Harden against Edwards. Here's Gobert. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Pass to Harden. Not loose. It's stolen by Edwards. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Edwards dishes to Ingles. Ingles with a screen on Jones. Edwards finds Ingles. Gobert in the corner. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far. Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. For three, Edwards. Edwards crashing in from outside.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Offensive rebound. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. They get the rebound. And the wide open shot from Reed. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Eubanks the pass to Leonard. A beautiful reverse layup. Leonard's got 27 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Yep, that one goes in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a...
And so it's Minnesota sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll return shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Randall in at the 2 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
It's deflected. Now Jones to the middle. Stolen by McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. Pass to Reed. Randall outside. McDaniels against Leonard. McDaniels kicks to Reed. 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Gobert. Simmons with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 15. Eubanks with it. Picked up by Edwards. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Reed with a screen on Hart. For 3, Edwards. And he's good on the 3 ball. Edwards got 21 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Minnesota leading by 14. Outside Edwards, driving inside. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot's good by Simmons.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Timberwolves shooting the ball at 42%. Harden against Edwards. Over Harden. Edwards finds Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Stolen by McDaniels. Gobert with it. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Simmons softly drops in the floater. Simmons got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Edwards with it. Jones covering. No one near Randall as he lets it go. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gobert the pass to Randall. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
Clippers trail by 14. Here's Harden. Great D that time from Edwards. Bounce pass from Reed. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Here he goes. Clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Timberwolves.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Leonard on the wing. From down in the low post, it goes. Leonard's got 31 points. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. At one point, they led by 16. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Edwards with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Shot is good by Edwards.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Here's Edwards. Reed. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley outside. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Strus. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. That one drops for him.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense, BA.
As always, Allie, thank you.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. To the middle. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks.
Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Reed, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Allen with a screen on Randall. Hunter passes to Allen. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Edwards. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
From outside, off the mark. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. 7-point differential. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels with it. 1:33 left to play in the first. Back to Gobert. That's tipped. McDaniels against Mobley. Yes, it's good. Mobley's got 7.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Right wing. Here's Reed. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And 1:01 left in the first. Allen, left side. He tries for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Edwards against Mitchell. Reed, a screen on Allen. To the inside, and stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Shot from the low post is good. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Here's Gobert. Outside Reed. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Here's Edwards. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
We've got Jaden McDaniels, Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Randall in at the three. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Gobert finds McDaniels. Now here's Reed. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Here's Reed. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Edwards can't hit. Hunter on the wing, guarded by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Edwards. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
With some arc. Goes back up. Mobley outside. Fires the three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got his second bucket on the night. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Mobley down low. Reed defending. Mobley, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 6. And Gobert showing some mobility. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Out to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 13-4 run. McDaniels passes to Reed. Back to Daniels. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
From deep, Mitchell knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Gobert, and here's Reed. Picked by Gobert. Reed finds Gobert. Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Second chance effort. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Reed. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 11 points.
A nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
And here's Edwards. He's got 12. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Minnesota earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Minnesota leading by 10. Stolen by Strus. Hunter against Randall. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Here's Allen. Out to Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Edwards for 3. Drops in the 3. Edwards got 17.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mobley, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. McDaniels passes to Ingles. Back to Daniels. Ingles, a screen on Mobley. And it's McDaniels off the drive. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Ingles. No points yet. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Mobley. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And finished off by Hunter.
High IQ by Mitchell, gets his hands on the ball and sends it right up the court.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They've led by as many as 11. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Misses from short range. And it's Strus off the drive. To the paint. Here's Allen. Outside Strus. Jacks up a three. A rebound by Ingles. Minnesota leading by 6. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Launches a three. Edwards can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
On the wing, Strus. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Got a hand on it. Randall deciding where to go with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota, and so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Takes a three. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Inside. Here's Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Allen outside. He puts up a three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Good D by Gobert.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Randall. Soft touch off the glass. Randall's gotten 4 this quarter.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
From deep, Strus. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Reed passes to Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And the second free throw is good. Cavaliers trail by 10. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards against Mitchell. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Here's Hunter. Driving to the basket. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gobert. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ending the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jaden McDaniels out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Minnesota?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
2 on the clock. Mobley, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 13. And And it's McDaniels off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Edwards on the move. Outside Reed. Takes the three. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Mobley. Fires the three. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Edwards against Mitchell. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Here's Reed. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Edwards looking for an opening. There's the drive. Pass to Reed. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Mitchell against Edwards. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
From deep, Strus. Rebound, Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Minnesota leading by 8. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Edwards. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland now. Time running out. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Strus. Mobley's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now Edwards. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Mitchell on the run. From deep, Mobley. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11. Randall outside. From deep. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Hunter passes to Mobley. Stolen by Reed. Randall with it. Picked up by Allen. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Timberwolves.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
Gobert with a screen on Strus. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
That one misses.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Here's McDaniels. Here he goes. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. Free throw good, McDaniels. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. With the 10-footer, Mitchell, good. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
And the Cavaliers already with a focused look on their faces. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on Tuke. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the 1.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Down low. Here's Leonard. Misses in close. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Strus finds Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Leonard. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Allen against Jones. Another shot. Pass to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Here's Strus. Mobley up top. Will it go? And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far, that's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Harden kicks to Jones. Back to Harden. And a missed layup. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. He can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
And the Clippers making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. That's tipped, and they recover it. Mobley the pass to Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Just 5 on the clock. Allen kicks to Mobley. Tries yet again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Cleveland, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Los Angeles leading by 4. Inside, Leonard takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 9 points for Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And stolen by Hunter. Mobley the pass to Strus. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Bogdanovich. Over in the corner, Allen. Oh, good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting them well. Harden's shot is good.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. The drive by Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. Hits it from three-point range. Strus has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs. Bogdanovich looking around. Pass to Harden. With the floater. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 7 points.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden's so effective with that shot.
A kick out to Mobley. They get it back. Now Strus. Shot clock at 5. The tray. And another shot. Allen's shot is off. Harden against Strus. Pass to Jones. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. 8 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. He knocks it down.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Brent, when you talk about, and yep, we thought we might see it, and the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
For the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the
officials will have
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively. And involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, he's a decent passer as a shooting guard. Bogdanovich getting the ball there to an open teammate.
Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Simmons checked in for Bogdanovich.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, number 25.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jones with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Strus's shot is good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And Jones slams it in.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole, and some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Mobley wide open. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist from Leonard. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Evan Mobley. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Mobley. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden outside. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Mitchell finds Allen. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. Jones, that's for 2. Jones. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Second shot opportunity. Jones, no luck.
2 minutes.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's Harden. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Simmons passes to Eubanks. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And he drives in, and he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Leonard. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Mitchell with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And here's Strus for three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his fourth assist in this one. Jones finds Leonard. Back to Jones. Releases. Allen with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Eubanks. Here's Mitchell. And here's Strus for three. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You know, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. You got Drew Eubanks. Ben Simmons is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. The Cavaliers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 9. A kick out to Mobley. Here's Allen. Hunter on the wing. They shoot again. Count it. Good. Hunter's got his first points of the game.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. While three from Strus. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop the layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Pass to Strus. Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley a screen on Jones. And stolen by Leonard. Right side Simmons. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Simmons. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Harden left side. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Mobley the pass to Allen. Mitchell in the corner. He gets hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offensive to himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023, so all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in
yes, sir.
goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. Banks. Allen for three. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Allen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Back to Leonard. It's stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Let's go. Mobley. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Strus. Shot clock at 6. And it's Allen with the jam.
They got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
It's Jones on the wing. Defended by Strus. Los Angeles with another miss.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Right wing. Mobley against Simmons. Mobley the pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Over Harden. Here's Allen. Pass to Strus. Mobley at the elbow. And Simmons with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. And an intentional foul right there.
Donovan Mitchell, his third, first team foul.
Here's Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen kicks to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Allen.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Up top, Leonard. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Allen. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Pass to Allen. Got it. Good job in the low post. Allen's got 10 points in just the second half.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
Simmons can't get it to go.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
The drive by Mobley. Great D that time from Leonard.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else and right out choked him.
On the basket by Jones.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Harden. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Harden, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Mobley from outside, off the mark.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one. Kicks it out to Allen. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
His second, first team foul.
Jones in the post, working on Hunter. Jones, no one around him. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Cleveland moving it around. Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 8th assist in the game. Harden against Mitchell to the inside. Leonard with the bucket. And that's now 27 points for Leonard.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Mitchell with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. The rebound by Harden. Clippers leading by 9. Leonard looking around. Here's Eubanks. And the layup's good off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Clippers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Los Angeles.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Harden against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
At the elbow, Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Harden outside. Drives to the hoop. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special.
12 seconds left in the 4th. Ball's knocked loose. So the Clippers with the win. A narrow win under. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Welcome, everybody. Thanks. Teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus in the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Mitchell, following the bucket by the Heat. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Wiggins. Outside, Anderson. To the middle. It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Mitchell against Wiggins. The Cavaliers pull it in and grant the Heat last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's Wiggins. Outside, Anderson. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Great D that time from Allen.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And there it is for him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
On the attack, Hero. Anderson for 3. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded now by Anderson. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Adebayo. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero against Strus. Adebayo up top. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Strus the pass to Allen, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is
Cleveland. Allen outside. Allen a screen. Mitchell the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
On the attack, Hero. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Now here's Wiggins. Yet to see a basket. He gets it in there.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Pass to Allen. Wide open. And another miss by Cleveland.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Anderson passes to Burks. Back to Anderson. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. That shot off the mark.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Strus. Rebound Miami. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Wiggins with it. Hero screen on Hunter. Wiggins passes to Hero. Offline with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 4. To the middle. Adebayo with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. From deep, Strus. Counted from distance.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Miami out in front, up by 1. Quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Hunter can't get it to go. Heat leading by 3. Pass to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And Hunter, here we go. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Here's Hero. 7 points in the game. Outside Burks. Outside Anderson. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
Burks finds Adebayo. Back to Burks. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Allen with a screen on Wiggins. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The kick to Hunter. Back to Allen. Goes back up. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Adebayo. And that one good. And the Heat lead by 4.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Allen with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. And that one comes up a bit short. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Burks for 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Hero. Another shot. And he lays it in. And now a 6-point Heat lead.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Allen outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
Jarrett Allen.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. Mobley, right side. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Mitchell against Wiggins. Pass to Anderson. Lets it go from 14. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 3. Now Allen, hounded by Adebayo. And Allen gets it to go.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Hero, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Allen can't get it to go. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. That sends Alec Burks to the free throw line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Allen outside. Mobley on a screen. Allen drives. Second chance shot. Mobley, no good. Heat leading by 4.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Mitchell. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Burks in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Miami leading by 4. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Hunter passes to Mobley. Into the lane. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Off the inbound. And Mobley throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Pass to Burks. And it's good. 2 points. Burks has got 8.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Hunter against Burks. 6 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Heat. Pass to Burks. Hero for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Now here's Allen. Over Adebayo. No good, off the front rim. On the wing, Burks. Hunter covering. Anderson passes to Wiggins. Hero on the wing. 14 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Strus the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside, Anderson. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Cavaliers trail by 6. Right side, Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Hero, left side. Burks passes to Hero. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. The putback.
And we talk about how Mitchell does a little of everything. I mean, that was just great hustle.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. The lead is 2. On the take. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
On the wing, Strus. Pass to Allen. The 3. Rebound by the Heat. Anderson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Hunter. Here's Wiggins. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Hero. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Hero. Here's Hunter. He takes it in. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Hunter's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Hero against Strus. From deep 3-point land. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Miami out in front. They lead by a bucket. And time for a short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
For 3, Allen. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 5. Hero for 3. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Anderson. 4-3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now Allen. Oh, from deep. Cleveland again missing.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Wiggins. To the paint. And here's Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And here's Allen, uncovered. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Burks. Puts up a 3. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 8.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Strus the pass to Mobley. And the shot goes down.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Wiggins, left side. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Allen. Outside Burks. This one for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Mitchell gets a step. Here's Allen. Lots of room. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Strus against Hero. Pass to Burks. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen outside. Inside. Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anderson. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, and something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want at penetration.
Wiggins passes to Burks. Six on the shot clock. Burks a screen on Mobley. Anderson can't get it to go.
Heat foul. Kyle Anderson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Allen defending. Outside, Anderson. Burks against Mitchell. Here's Anderson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Here's Mitchell.
Count it! It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
And here are the Heat. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. 19-footer. And the shot's good by Wiggins. And the Heat lead by 6.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. So the Heat win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's,
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the tie, everyone. Thanks for joining us on
you
UK Sports. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Anderson is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Los Angeles, they've got Simmons. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Jones in at the center position. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Leonard against Adebayo. Where? Good.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And that one's good, Leonard.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Hero against Harden. Pass to Anderson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Up top, Hero, guarded by Harden. To the middle, here's Anderson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Jones. They swipe it. And here's Adebayo. An intentional foul committed. For what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Harden against Hero. There's the drive. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Harden got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
LA basketball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. No good on the quick three.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Hero passes to Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Simmons finds Jones. Here's Leonard. And it's Miami with the rebound. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
So it's Miami now, after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. Harden against Hero. Out to the right wing. Ware kicks to Anderson. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Clippers trail by 9. Here's Simmons. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Simmons got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Hero with it. Leonard picks him up and finished off by Anderson.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Wiggins. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first one falls.
Tyler Hero, shooting 2.
And Hero drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Anderson with the block. And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
At the line for the Heat, Tyler Hero, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here is Harden. Hasn't made one yet. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
It could go. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Harden out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Wiggins surveying the floor. Adebayo at the elbow. 6 to shoot. Down low, here's Ware. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Has to Ware. Over Eubanks. Ware kicks to Hero. It's deflected. Jones, no one around him. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Anderson outside. Here's Ware. Eubanks defending. Here's Anderson. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Jones. And then Leonard with the dunk.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Hero on the wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Anderson with the screen for Adebayo. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Wiggins. Pass to Anderson. Clock at 6. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Ware. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Hero passes to Anderson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Miami, Kyle Anderson. Shooting.
This is the time.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Miami leading by 5. Hero with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Wiggins against Harden. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Simmons can't get it to go. And Miami shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, Ware hits that one nice pass, leading him to the bucket. And now a 9-point Miami lead.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And Ware pulls it down. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat.
Derek Jones.
They've held a 12-point lead early.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And Miami has possession. Here's Wiggins. Anderson wide open. Off target from three-point range. Here's Harden. Miami grabs the miss. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
At the line for the Heat.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And here's the fast break. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. For Miami, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And so here is Miami. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Leonard against Adebayo. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
And again, the turnover by the Clippers.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
15 seconds left now here in the second. Simmons against Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Hero. With 2 seconds left. Misses the layup. And so it's Miami. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And against one of the... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Adebayo is out there with Anderson. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stolen by Anderson. 4-on-3 break. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, the quick trigger of Wiggins.
And Simmons kicks to Harden. Puts it up from 17. Simmons can't get it to go.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Clippers trail by 17. Here's Harden. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Simmons against Wiggins. The kick out to Anderson. Shoots the 3. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Leonard. 18 feet away and he knocks it down. Leonard's got 9.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Pass to Adebayo. Drains the 3-pointer. And the Heat lead by 18.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Eubanks the pass to Simmons. 3-pointer. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Six on the shot clock. Wiggins in the post. Guarded by Harden. Anderson's shot is off. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's an 18-point game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says he used to refer to it as dead money. Star player toward those end years and sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Shots good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
He gets it in there.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Wiggins inside the line. Simmons pulls it in.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Leonard, no luck. Miami leading by 16. And George, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, There's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
On the wing, Jones takes a three. Oh, good on that one. For Miami, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Harden dishes to Jones. Back to Harden. Jones kicks to Harden. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jones has got room. Wide open shot is on the money. Jones has got 5. The Heat leading by 16. Wiggins outside, and Anderson has it in the corner. Here's Ware, defended by Jones. Wiggins passes to Anderson. No good from outside. Simmons feeling it out a bit. And here's Harden for 3. And so it's Miami with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Everything's fallen into place. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Well, Heat leading by 19. Anderson outside. Inside. Here's Ware. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Harden against Wiggins. Harden the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Over Wiggins. Harden, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Ware. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Clippers moving it up. Jones in the post, working on Anderson. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. The Heat leading by 21. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware, guarded by Harden. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Anderson right side. Here's Ware. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Ware.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
Here's Ware. He's covered by Leonard. Throws up the baseline. Again, the miss by the Heat. Clippers trail by 21. Jones with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Stolen by Hero. It's tipped. He's all alone. Anderson outside. 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. From about 16, the Clippers grab the miss. Jones in the post, and Jones slams it in.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
Has to wear. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Miami.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyler Hero.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
And he sinks the second. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. Left side, Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. And stolen by Simmons. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Eubanks, no good. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now, here's Wiggins. Clock at 6. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. So thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.